Hello, bruh. Hello, hello, George. And hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? Hello, hello, hello. You're early? Indeed, you are. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, your day's going well. Alrighty. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. As always. I'm always good. Hello, Waleed. How's your day going? Hello, technical issues. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, tell me if the music is too soft or too loud because I always have I always have trouble with this track. It's always weird to try and get the right volume for it. The booba, indeed, indeed. There's been a lot of not booba, but this one has booba. I'm very happy that her outfit is not super complicated, or else it would have been a struggle. I've been tackling so many complicated outfits. One that you guys haven't seen, but still. So between this one and also this is also funny. I don't think this one. I don't think this one is. Don't think this one is. The face is pretty cute though. No funny though. Yeah, hello generic channel. Welcome to the stream. I've been testing like 60 minutes. I'm a fail. Well, good luck. Well, there's one. Adorable and hilarious. Alrighty. Okay, that is a thing. Smash? Alrighty. Not fair, that's fair. I just realized there are some of the underneath layer peeking through. There you go, that looks a little bit more proper. Hello, Gary, by the way. How's your day going? You know, I've gotten pretty good at separating out the I've gotten pretty decent at doing one drawing with two separate alternate versions. It used to be difficult for me because I used to not use folders, but by using folders it's very easy to separate like clothes and skin and stuff like that, which is very like very handy. It's like a toggle. I wonder if that's how like I assume that's how some VTubers would do their models and like their different outfits, I suppose. My day's been fine, thank you. That's good. Or my day is fine, thank you. Okay, so what's her workout routine? Well, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, you can't really see much muscle on her right now. So, who knows? Her workout routine is magic. Hello, Daru Yami. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You really changed since the last time I watched you? Is that true? Well, it'd be like that. Hello, Eel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't think I've changed, actually. I don't believe I've changed. I don't believe that's even true. But if you say so, then I guess that's fine with you. Dun, dun. Don't you think that... Is that from Freerun? Yes, yes. This is Siri from Freerun. Can I nibble on the salt lamp? No, I don't think so. Oh, you're Phil. Nope, you're Mohan. Wait, is it Phillips or was that another guy? Philip. In any case, hello, Mohaned. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday I fell asleep midstream. Now I just joined, and I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep within moments. Unfortunate. Well, in any case, at least you know my streams are good for falling asleep. It means that you can get some rest. I definitely know that I need some rest. I went to sleep at 7 a.m., woke up at 12. Or, yeah, that's like 4 hours. Wait, no. That's 5 hours of sleep, actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, I would say, I guess. Yeah, you're Phillips? Okay, cool. Well, I remember you. You know, sometimes I'm pretty bad with memory. Sometimes I'm pretty good. Okay. I mean, what I could do is just for but a moment, I could do that. I mean, hey, look. Where's the clothes folder? No, this is the clothes folder. Mm-hmm. Hello, Keon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I slept at 7 p.m. and woke up at 3 p.m. Well, wait, what? That's a long time. Yes, you were here early, Waleed. That's very diligent of you. Or maybe you just got lucky. That's what it is for the most part. Depending on where when I stream, some people are in the right time zone for it to be like convenient for them, and some people are not. I was so tired I slept that much. Oh, I was so tired I slept that much. Wow. Well, it's good that you got your rest then. She got Kit Kat? Huh? Yeah, I think that's all I really wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure I could shade this properly. Because I realized last night I did not do the shading as good as I wanted to. So this works. Da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, cool. That works. Cool. These bracelets, or whatever the heck they are. What? Then what even the heck are you? Are you this? No. What are you? You are the bracelets. Why the heck are you even connected there? That's kind of weird. Okay, I guess I will do this then. Bring it down, maybe bring it all the way over there. Hibernation light version, yep. I don't think I've ever slept for that long in my adult years. Or even approaching my adult years, I don't think I've ever slept for that long. Is this a commission drawing? No, this is a Patreon drawing. Of course, this version of it... Yeah, I mean, this version will be public, but in any case, the alternate version is Patreon. Not a commission. I haven't got a commission in a while. Not that I actually really mind. Hello, Nixlees. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Rusty Crew. Is that the name of this? This gang? This gathering of people? Yeah, hopefully it is going well. Hopefully it is going great. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just go with that. A hint of cuteness, a hint, lies, huh? I mean, maybe. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, so to rectify my issue. Okay, there's an issue here, but I don't know what it is. So... I see. I was using the wrong thing. So, then, what the heck are you? There you go. That works. Hello, Hector. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Or rather, Sephiroth. Didn't the brown overflow on one of the shoulder pads thingy? There, the hair. Is that true? Shoulder pad? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. I do not believe so. But maybe that is true. Hello, yes. What is good with you? Warning. Cute art ahead. Yes. The left shoulder? And brown overflowing on the left shoulder. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Oh, right, wait, this is her left shoulder. In any case, yeah, still no. Where are the nipples, nameless? They exist, they're just under the clothes. Have you made a jobless reincarnation fan art? No, I haven't. I mean, I probably would, but I haven't, no. Kind of bad, though. That's unfortunate. Hopefully your day goes well, or better. Don't you think that I'm cool? Eh. Are you kidding me? I thought I was here. Oh, she's kind of bad though. Oh, well, okay. No, that's good. That's good. I'd agree. I'd agree. Mushoku Tensei's peak. That's true. I do like the world building. It's very cool. It's very nice. It's a very pro well produced. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I would have to agree. Last time I saw this image, it was intense sketch scribbles. Yeah. Since yesterday and the day before. Well, I worked on it. I worked on it yesterday, but then today, last night, I actually fully was completing it, and it's almost done, kinda. I think I have a little like under the skin. I have like some areas here. The crotch needs to be done over here. The chest needs to be rendered a little bit better. But for the most part, it's almost done. It's almost done. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. I remember this in the anime. That is fair. That's fair. Trust, it was there. You just missed it. It was there. You blinked and you didn't get to see it. I meant the bordery thing on her clothing, on the height of where one of her hair tears are. Oh, hold on. Hair tails are tied. One side has extra brown, the other is beige, like the rest. Okay. So, talk about somewhere here. And let me read this again. Yeah. On the height of where her hair tails are tied, like around here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I have the ability to do something, I suppose. You're saying something in something here, somewhere around here. Dennis, I look up to you sometimes. Is that weird? Looking up to someone I barely know. I don't know. I don't think I have much to look up to be fair. Okay, so it's somewhere over here. Cool. Now, there's a place that is beige, where it should be brown. What's my favorite anime? My favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series. Third favorite is Steins Gate. Fourth is Attack on Titan. The arm should be a bit more outwards. Maybe. This clothing part is resting on her melons. It's brown. Should be beige. This part should be brown. Like, because what's happening is or at least I think so. What's happening is this line is coming upward. It's like a cloak. She's like wearing some sort of cloak thing. I don't know what it is actually. But it's like, if this is where her neck is, it's like wrapping around her neck. I would say, I think. And coming around. And the other one is wrapping around and then coming up. Kind of looks like she has a mustache now. I mean, I could move the limbs, kinda. Just gonna be a little bit tedious. Yeah, I guess I could move. The arm would be a little bit like around here, actually. Perhaps. Shawl, shoulder cover. Yeah. Something like that. Probably shawl. I think shawl. Shawl sounds correct, even if I don't know. Do I have an ultimate, I assume ultimate art style? Like something that I look up to? Not particularly. I would say the artist I look up to the most is like Yusuke Murata, but I won't say like that is my ultimate art style that I want to get to. But I think Yusuke Murata is like the ultimate art skill level that I would like to get to. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just turned this into a clipping layer. I was like, huh? Why can I see through now? Let's make sure to not do that again. The border is brown, but the inside should be beige. Or is this just an intense shadow? The border is brown, but the inside should... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, the border is pretty thick. I mean, it's like... If I were to actually illustrate where where it's supposed to be, like the actual... We have like these... That's like the outside border of this like outline. Or the trim, I guess? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And this is the other one. And so the other one would be coming up around here somewhere and then coming in. And obviously this one is coming in and in. And this one is doing something like this. So yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty, like, the places that should be colored for this one it looks like it's colored, I believe. My art style is more Boondock show-like. I see. But yeah, it is a pretty thick border, I would say. You're misled by the tiny black line? Oh, no problem. It'd be like that, I guess. It is really thick then? Mm-hmm. I mean, you can see it over here too. Like, the thickness is like... Well, hold on. Like, that's the outside. That's the other outside. But the thickness is like this... Like this thick as well. That's why I've done it. I don't think it's actually that thick in the anime. But I want to make it thick because I like it. Kinda like it. Give her a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure face? No, I don't think I will. In any case. Have we had any not gonna draw that or not your father moments yet today? Well, no, not really. I mean, the stream kind of just started, so none of those moments have had a chance to even occur. But now that you say it, it's probably gonna start happening. That's how it works. How the cookie crumbles. Well, that was... The hell just happened? Oh, I hadn't checked when you started? Yeah, no, I started recently. I mean, how long has it been? Just joined, I'm so proud. Well, that's nice. What layer am I supposed to be on? This layer. Nice angle, I guess. Thank you. I want to add a highlight to this to make it gem-like. But what the heck is this layer? Okay, let's just assume that that's that layer. Bro did on purpose. I did not actually. I messed up the layers. I accidentally made the clipping layer of the entire... Yeah, well. I had a clipping layer accident. Yeah, no, see what happened was I had this. This is the layer that's supposed to... This is supposed to be here. Okay, here's what I can do. I think I can drag this down here. Luckily, nothing is really rendered, so it's kind of just like, yeah, there's nothing really showing, luckily. But if I do, no, okay, that almost looks correct. There's nothing here, so I guess I don't really have to worry about that. You know, this is one of the times that maybe I'm kind of happy I didn't actually, I'm kind of happy I didn't do the NSFW version, like, fully first. What's she doing? She's stretching? I don't know. This looks like some sort of straddling pose, but there's no other person in this illustration, so I don't know what the heck she's doing. Although maybe I'll add in a person, I have no idea. Not on the stream though. I do not have the mental wherewithal. Hello, Mitsuru. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, I think that kind of works. Well, let's just assume it'll work. Now, you. Yeah, no, stretching was not my reference. With the unfinished eyes, it looks like we, the observer, intruded on her private stretching time. What's my favorite country if I had one? Or if I have one? I don't have any. I do not in fact have a favorite country. Dennis, does it count as NSFW if I don't draw the nipples? Probably not. Well, I mean, I don't know. I would, you know, I think strictly speaking, yes, because not safe for work is not safe for work. But like, I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends on what's happening in the pose. If you're just drawing a base, if you're just drawing like a mannequin, it has no clothes, but also it has no anatomy, then yeah, I don't think it's really NSFW. Like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing in my room? Okay, let me see something. See, the issue is this is only working with with what I can see, but I don't really want to mess up anything underneath. Oh, whatever. Dennis, don't go to the Gooner side. Bro, don't listen to them. Now, the thing is, I was born in the darkness, molded by it. Who's gonna tell him? Bro has not seen the Patreon. What's the Patreon about? Exclusive artworks exclusive artworks, NSFW, and sketches and work in progresses. Basically, that Patreon is just all the things I don't post in public. Hello, Lana. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What you talking about? What Patreon? The Patreon. Mine. My Patreon. Of course it's about that. Well, duh. The Twitter already shows some of it. True, true. Well, kinda. Google says no nipples counts as fine. I see. Yes, hello. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Well, if it is, then I must go to the Patreon. Where does she shop for clothes, though? Is it Prada or Balenciaga? I don't know. Never heard of them. Well, I know Balenciaga. Never heard of the other one. I assume it's just another, like, designer, you know, very expensive clothing shop, though. What are we doing about this? I mean, this ain't even working, so I think I should add some more. And we're here? Yeah, we're here. Okay. Oh, that's not even the right color. Damn. Do things count as NSFW even if they're made without the spicy aspect to them? Like Anatomy Study? No, I don't think Anatomy Study would be called NSFW. I think it only relates to like like going past suggestive art. I think as long as it's not suggestive, it's not really NSFW. For the most part, I think maybe. But then again, I don't think Anatomy Studies would be like safe for work, you know. I don't think you'd be able to show it to your boss or something. Maybe. Or maybe you would. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. In general, I think it's just I think what I'd go with is just like as long as it's not like suggestive or anything like that, then it's fine, probably. NSFW means genitalia or nipples. Huh. Yeah, maybe. That seems very, let me see. That seems like it can include a lot of things that would still be considered NSFW, but like, but maybe not. Like, I think like as long as there's like, I don't know, but maybe not. Hello, your boy Ancient. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, I don't know where you'd find heavy amounts of metal to sell. Okay, goodbye, Waleed. Have a good day. Goodbye. Have a good day. Are we banned from witnessing your traditional drawing? No, I just haven't done many traditional drawings recently. Me and my partner split today? Oh, that's unfortunate. Just a lot of drawing to get my mind off of it? Oh, okay, I see. I'm trying to design a 5-man band of characters for a story. Well, I hope eventually, yeah, hope you can take your mind off of it. I guess good luck on your design. So does that mean you make NSFW? Um, that's that would be like the least shocking thing you could ever learn about me ever. Hello, Clash Royale. How's your day going? No, I never make NSFW. In my Christian life. I'm not Christian, but still. Me? NSFW? No. No, I would never. I would never. What are you talking about? Huh? I'm that's disgusting. Disgusting, I say. This is a pure being. He would never use such methods. I would not. I would not. Why, you sound so sarcastic? What? Sarcastic? Sarcastic? I don't even know the meaning of the word. I've been doing well on my NSFW, although slow. I'm getting there. Well, good luck. Asking if Sin draws NSFW is like asking if fish swim. True. I mean, what? No, that's just a terrible, terrible assumption that a person would make about me. I would never. I would never. Have you ever tried picturing what's opposite of the character to make very realistic reflections and with highlights? I've seen some artists do really cool art challenges like that. Kinda. I mean, I think thinking about the environment that your character is in and then shading accordingly is a very, yeah, I think, like, I've done that kinda. A lot of the times, though, the characters are in, like, a very blank area. Like, I don't really do a lot of backgrounds, so, it depends. I mean, no, I don't think that really... Maybe something like that makes more sense. Hello, Hyundai, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I still can't see what's NSFW about this particular drawing. She's fully clothed. Are we talking about just in general? No, yeah, we're talking about in general. I mean, just in general. Although, especially, like, no, maybe not. See, I don't know. Maybe I'm judging myself based on what I know myself to draw, so like I already have I have the metadata on myself basically. I have the background information. But maybe perhaps if I think I still do draw a lot of suggestive stuff anyways, even if it wasn't this drawing. He draws NSFW, but this one isn't. True. I mean, technically, in a okay, well, yeah, it's like this version of this. This version of this drawing is not NSFW. Is the better way to say it. This is ultimately a drawing for Patreon. Of course, I won't be doing that on stream. Let me figure out this hair. I've been trying to get a better way to do hair. Or rather, let me just see if I can do that. Yeah, kind of makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I think the boobs kind of have some space between them. But also, like, it is the case that the boobs are, like, encased. They are in a thing. They're not, like, just... Yeah, I don't know. I think there is, like, supposed to be some space. Like, right here. This is, like, the space that's happening. Also, this red color is just not what I want to be. Or orange color is not what I want to be shading with. I'm doing a wasting, but you haven't materialized in a minute, so something has to be broken. Yeah, maybe. What drawing do you struggle the most in making? There's a drawing I did recently. I think I struggled in making this drawing. This drawing has been not because the drawing itself is very difficult. Like, I think the pose is very easy. I think the character is very easy, but it was very difficult for me to actually do the line art because I went straight from sketch to line art, which is just not my normal style. So I struggled a lot with the actual sketching part of it. Femboy? If you're calling this a femboy, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hello, Schloth. Good morning. How's your day going? You asked this before? Okay, well, I'm straight, so tomboys. Tomboys all day. Won't say why here. Is there a new challenge on Discord I haven't been on in a while? I don't think so, no. I think they're talking about Kirara from Jujutsu Kaisen. Although I haven't seen the new season. But I know Kirara to be a character from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yesterday, when you were finishing the Disgaea girl's hair, there was a brief period when it looked like a very juicy apple, very smooth and shiny. No, that's fair. That's fair. Show people the foot fetish piece. I don't have that. Actually, the the Revenant drawing is kinda, sorta like that, but not really. I don't have any piece like that right now. Hell yeah, fellow tomboy fan. Des, you should watch the new season, part 1. It just finished. Yeah, no, I mean, I know. I know. But maybe not. I think I haven't watched a lot of things recently. I haven't been really watching that many anime right now because I've been busy drawing. If I were to watch an anime, I think I'm gonna watch Frieren because, yeah, I don't know. I think Frieren is more compelling for me, but then after Frieren, perhaps I'll watch that. I also need to finish the Fate series. That why is the canvas foot shaped? Is it? JJK is underrated is the greatest lie I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean? What do you mean JJK is underrated? Do you know what you're talking about? Do you know what you're talking about? Who you're talking about? I cannot comprehend the geometry of her neck. Fair. Um, I'd rather understand anatomy because eventually I'll learn how to draw it. But I don't want to have no understanding of anatomy because I'm drawing people, so not understanding anatomy would be very terrible. What do you mean yet not what do you mean not know the least about I like understanding what it is I'm doing. I think drawing is not about the results for me, it's about the process. I like the process of learning. I like the process of understanding things. It doesn't make any sense. It's not worth it for me if I'm not like, yeah. I don't know. It wouldn't be super compelling if I just randomly did stuff. I mean, you can't draw it at all. Well, you can learn eventually, but I mean, yeah, I mean, um, if you're saying, I don't know. I'd probably flip a coin, honestly, at that point. I mean, I like drawing. I like the act of drawing. So if I had to choose between just knowing a thing or doing the thing, I'd rather do the thing. So I guess I'd pick the other one. If you're saying like I'm lobotomized and I will never be able to learn how to do it, then I guess I'll pick the one that I'm actually doing it. But like, yeah, they're both not very fun options. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, the best way to learn anatomy is by breaking it down to simple shapes. Break it down into a way that you can understand. Yeah, but Hector, there's only one option that if your answer is only one of them, then it's only preference. The reason people pick things is solely up to preference. If a person didn't prefer something, they wouldn't do it. Yeah, no matter what the answer is, it'd just be preference. I like both, preference. Because you prefer to not like, I guess, bound yourself. Either way, it'd be preference. Um, have I ever encountered a hater? We have Ches right there. What are we talking about? We have Mr. Vivu right there. Vivutson. I don't know what the heck is that name. Okay, goodbye, ya boy. Have a good day. Hold on. Hello, Lux. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Excuse me, I'm no hater. Everyone knows I've stopped long ago. In any case, you used to be a hater. I don't know. You're Ches. Ches is Ches. In any case, yeah, we have Ches right there. Ches existed at one point. What exactly is a hater? I don't know. I guess a person who hates on you. A hater is one who hates. Hello, emotional support shark. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. Hope you're having a good day. I do the same work as you in that app. Oh, nice. By the way, day by day, more viewers. That's true. That's true. Unlike some people, I actually drew a man yesterday. Oh wow, that's neat. Well, that's neat. Someone's. I was gonna say productive, but I don't know if that I don't know if that makes sense. Someone is actually sticking to their. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you said you're gonna. I have nothing. I can't find anything interesting to say. Shame on you, Schlot. Shame. Shame. I'm joking. Did you like how it came out? No. Oh. Rip. Dennis, do you ever do full painting styles, like how you do your shading but without the line art? I've done that once, but no, I don't really do that. I like lines. Lines are very cool to me. A person who can do a really good drawing with only lines is very impressive to me, I guess. Although, yeah, I mean, like, painting looks cool to me, but I'd rather do lines, so I mainly do them. I've tried it once before. It's fun. It's cool. Her hair is so glossy, indeed. I'd love to see that. An example, if you ever want to show it. I mean, I have it. I deleted it, so... Like, I have it as a file, a JPEG file. I posted it somewhere. I probably posted it in Discord. I mean, if you have Discord and you go to the art channel in Discord and then you filter the message, you filter the media by me, you'll find it. No, I can unban you, Chaz. I'm not unbanning you. What is your opinion of the gender swap tech jacket Invincible? I never watched the original Invincible comic or read it, so I don't really care. I don't know. In the end, I'm not going to have a big reaction to it. You said you'll unban me someday? I said maybe. I said maybe I will, maybe I won't. No, you didn't. Oh, if I said we're gonna unban you someday, well, maybe I did. In any case, I mean, I never said when, right? I could just wait. I could wait a very, very long time and then unban you. And by a very, very long time, I mean, like, give it 30 to 20 years. If I can unban you because Discord crashes or something, that's not my fault that I didn't unban you. That's Discord's fault. Who's your favorite anime character in all anime and shows? And my favorite main character is Subaru from ReZero. So, let's say Subaru from ReZero. It's been a long time. Maybe. Number 30? Give it 60 years, I'll unban you. Did you say you're unbanning chess? Yeah, in 60 years. Okay, this gotta be some joke or something. It's a joke if you want it to be. But sometimes life is a joke. Sometimes life is comical. Doesn't really change what's happening, though. What do you think about Mushoku 10? What the heck is that? What do I think about Mushoku? What do I think about Jobless Reincarnation? I think it's a good show. It's good. Love the world building. Chess is not banned on my server. I see. A lifetime ban, no second chances. Keep the Discord safe. It's not like he had no second chances. He had multiple chances. He had 2. That's multiple. 2 is multiple. And he got banned twice. So, safe to say I'm probably not unbanning him anytime soon. So yeah, like 60 years. Oh, hell no, definitely don't unban them. And yeah, no, probably not. Which is why I'd find it shocking if I actually said... Not 2, is it multiple? 2 is 2? 2 is multiple. You have one and another, you have multiple things. Third time's a charm? Nah. Wait, but why don't you ban him here, too? I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, I banned Ches because he was harassing people in Discord. He's not harassing anyone here at the moment. And plus, I don't know how to ban people. I don't know how to ban people, even if I wanted to. Trust me, I tried to see how to do that. Can't figure it out. No, I never tried to ban you. I tried to ban somebody else, but I didn't know how to ban them. So I just settled for timing them out for 24 hours. I don't think they actually came back. There was once a person who was it was the person who was harassing... Oh, what's the name? Lee! If anyone remembers Lee. There's a person harassing Lee, so... I was trying to ban them, but I couldn't, so I ended up just timing them out. You need to go to the profile picture and choose the report thing? Oh! Is that how that works? No, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it works like that. Oh, I don't know. Why would they even do that? Harass Lee? I have no idea. No, I tried it. It doesn't. Well, rather, I checked it out. It didn't work. Or rather, I couldn't find it. I did, in fact, just check if it works. It does not. I don't know. Who harassed Lee? I don't know. It was some person. What, Tess? Don't worry about it. I mean, think about it, Chez. Think about it, Chez. If someone, like, happens to... If someone, like... if a sniper from really far away, like, tries to shoot you but has no ammo, is it really an offense? Is there really any need to take offense? I mean, if you think about it, nothing bad happened, so it's perfectly fine. You can't see the gun, you have no reason to even worry about it. Nah, I don't know. Have you ever heard the Sentinel's YouTube tutorial? That's true, that's true. You are so right. Dennis, he's trying to kill you? Huh? Who? Alrighty. If I knew about it anyways? Yeah, but like you won't. I'd feel resentment about it. Yeah, but you won't because it's a sniper. You can't see them. There may have been an attempt on your life, but like... You don't know that. Ignorance is bliss or whatever. You'll never know. I do not like gambling. I have played not one gacha... No, that's true. I played a gacha game before. Although I never actually spent money on it, so... I don't think that's gambling. Just to be sure. Yeah, that's that layer. Okay, cool. And that's that layer? Yeah, okay, cool. So I want this layer to be above that layer. No, not inside that layer. I want this to be above that layer. There you go. Be right back looking for a bit. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do that. What was that? I was just checking which layer the clothes were on. Is what that was. Did I do that again? I don't think I will. I'm a little bit too low now. I think I'll have consequences if I do that again. Dennis, why? To make sure I know which layer it's on. You're supposed to keep your innocence? Innocence? Since when have I had innocence? I don't think innocent and Dennis go together. If you reverse it, I don't think innocent and sin go together. Starting to get into a drawing hobby? That's good. You said you'd never draw in SFW? Well, I would never. You're right. You are so right. You are so right. How to be good at art? Get lucky. Or alternatively, you could practice hard work, that type of thing. Look at other artists, see what they're doing with their art, and try and copy it. See if it works. I think Dennis is a little bit tired. Is a little tired. You can tell by his breathing. Um, I don't think so. Although I should be tired, considering I went to sleep at 7 and woke up at like 12. How could drawing be not safe for work if drawing is your work? No, that's a good question. I never draw NSFW either, Sin. We're champs like that. True, true. Remove the clothes layer? I don't think I will. At least you won't see that. But you know who will see that? Patreon! Easy Patreon plug. I'm so good at being a YouTuber. That laugh. True. I'm getting a drawing pen because I was always wanting to learn art. Nice. Tomorrow draw something on one layer? No. I drew on Ibis Paint. Is that good? Yeah, I'm sure. Drawing things with pen and paper is literally drawing things on only one layer. Oh, that's true. I guess I have drawn things on one layer before. But I mean, I guess drawing things on paper, drawing things on with just pen on paper is also kind of one layer. It's just that you can erase or undo, I guess. I have a really bad idea. What if you hide a sus in that necklace? What, an Among Us? I feel like someone suggested I put an Among Us in one of my drawings. Had a crewmate in the Jade? No. Don't think I will. I I obviously think that's bad, Ches. Hey, Dennis, what do you think about murder? Good or bad? How are we feeling on that? Murder. I'd have to say it's bad. I'm sorry to say. Dennis, what you think about stealing from people? People who don't deserve to be stolen from. You know, I'm gonna have to say thumbs down on that one for sure. For real. Regular digital art stream now? Yeah, kinda. Hello, Floppa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is this goonable? Everything's goonable if you try hard enough, I guess. Stealing is great. Oh. Okay. This is pretty chill. This is pretty chill. Oh, PTSD. Hope you're having a good day. You're gone. Oh, goodbye. I am having a good day. And also, hello. Did I say hello to you, Cease? Hello, Cease. Goodbye, Tobler, if you are leaving. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Give me but a moment. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Alrighty. My dream skills to master is art and 3D animation. Oh, well, good luck on that. When are you going to draw Astolfo? Probably never. If you ever got cancelled for accidentally turning off the close layer and we see everything, I'd be too scared of you to defend you. Okay. Wait, what? I need no defending. Where do you see yourself going currently? Work shy man? What? Who's work shy man? If you're talking to me, I see myself going drawing. I remember back in computer class when I was in school, I was excited to take an animation class. I was thinking FBF animation, frame by frame, I assume. They had us do 3D, and I was pissed for that whole semester. Oh yeah, frame by frame animation. Okay, cool. Have I watched season 3 of One Punch Man? No, I have not. Probably will not be doing that, to be honest. Yeah, frame by frame animation is kind of no, actually, I was gonna say it's kind of wild, but I don't think you're actually talking about like frame by frame animations drawing on ones. I think that'd be wild. You're probably just saying like frame by frame animation, as in just like just normal 2D animation, maybe. Unless you are talking about drawing on ones every single frame is a new, is a yeah, that'd be crazy. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Actually, I just enjoy it more. Oh, well, if you like it, I guess. You do drawing and then what happens next? I don't know. I don't need to think about that right now. After all, I plan to do drawing for the foreseeable future. Thinking about the future, something that man, there's no reason to think about that. It's unnecessary. Fine, let's do it this way instead. Everyone's so good at art and I'm not. Yeah, that's not true. There's like thousands of millions of people who are, as like you would say, not good at art. In the end, it's not, I don't think it's beneficial for you to compare yourself to other people when it comes to art. Compare yourself to yourself, like yesterday or a week before. If you're better than yourself before, then you're good. As in, that's good because you're improving. When it comes to art, it's not about looking at other people to, for competition to see how good or bad they are. It's about looking at yourself and seeing if you're better than you were before. Thinking about the past is bad too. I mean, if you're thinking about the past when it comes to like looking at your regrets, I mean, I think that's kind of bad. As long as you understand like a lesson, then there's no reason for you to like dwell on it. I don't think beating yourself up about something is gonna like help you. If it's like, oh, I wish I did this, well, like you literally couldn't have done anything differently because you just didn't have the knowledge that you would. You just didn't have the knowledge. You're not like you weren't you, or rather, you aren't. You know what I'm saying? You just didn't have the hindsight and all that. You could say, oh, I wish I knew better, and perhaps, but like you didn't know better, so nothing to be done. I don't know how to improve. Well, to improve, all you have to do is, I mean, I say all you have to do. It's not really that simple, but I mean, look at references, look at other artists drawing, look at their methods, and see what you can learn from them. Look at a bunch of different things and try out different methods until you find the one that works for you. What would you do if someone leaked some of your Patreon? I think that happens to like, I don't know, nothing. What would there be to do? Goodbye, Hector. Yeah, I mean, if your lines are wonky, I mean, if you think about it, your lines will never get not wonky if you don't keep practicing and keep drawing. It's not like if you stop drawing, your lines will like magically not get wonky. You have to draw for them to get better. Lawsuit, Dennis? Huh. Yeah, maybe I'm like a, maybe I'm a cave. I'm an, I'm a cave artist hermit, legendary creature fable. Goodbye, Keon. How's you? Have a good day. Hello, Chai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is that Siri with boobs? Siri already has boobs, though. You know, I used to when I first watched Frieren, when I saw her in the opening, I was like, oh, another flat one. And then I watched more. I was like, oh wait, no, she got stuff. She is not, in fact, like Frieren. Nope, not like that. So Dennis, do you use overlay? What's overlay? Does the pants look a little transparent? I don't think so. Not yet, they don't. I gotta finish season 2. Well, I haven't even watched season 2. Yet, not yet, I will. I got final in 36 days, I need scholarship. Well, good luck. Seems a little bit stressful, or maybe a lot bit stressful. The layer overlay? Well, yeah, I've never used it, so I don't know. I don't really know what it does. Oh, wait. I did used to use the overlay layer to do, what's it called? There was this, like, thing that you could do. I forgot. I think it's called chromatic aberration. There was, yeah. I used to use the overlay layer in the process of making chromatic aberration, but I've never used it in, like, actually, in the normal layer sense, I guess. I studied for 15 hours yesterday. Oh, wow. That's a lot. What would you consider something stressful to draw? I don't think I have anything stressful to draw. Yeah, not really. The only way something could be stressful to draw is if there was actual consequences to failing. If there's no consequences to anything, then I don't, it's like stress-free, basically. I don't know. Where did you post your drawing? If you post your drawing in Discord, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to check your drawing, but maybe someone else would be able to. There's something that would give you problems and acknowledge it, as in taking you more time to figure out. Of course, there are things that are probably going to be more difficult for me to learn, but I don't think there's anything that will cause me stress for me to, like, practice or draw. The thing that probably... I mean, the thing that I need to learn right now is probably, like, drawing feet, actually. As funny as that is. On my channel? Oh, well, yeah. Do you always have free time every day? Well, I think, yeah. I mean, there's always some free time. Today I have less free time than normal, but I still have free time, I'm sure. There's a very high demand for feet from the audience. You say that, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's only, like, a couple, like, 2 people, basically. On my channel, what do you think of it? Well, I'm streaming right now, so I'm not going to be able to check it out. I don't know. Yes, I'm the audience. Fair enough, then. Who's my favorite Goonable character? I don't know. My favorite character in general is Subaru from ReZero, but I don't think that counts as Goonable. Wait, isn't every character Goonable, though? Like, if you think about it. Every character is Goonable. So technically Subaru is too, right? Who's my favorite Freerin character? Well, probably Freerin. I mean, Freerin is just the archetype that I enjoy. Onanoki, Freerin, other character like them. Yeah, no. It'd have to just be Freerin. Wait, so that means you goon to a man? No, I said, like, goonable as in just, like, in general, someone could goon to Subaru. I mean, yeah. If you're asking me what's my favorite character that I find attractive, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. I don't know. Let's just say Echidna and get it over with. Let's just say Echidna and then move on, because I have to think for longer. I watch a lot of anime. I don't really keep that many characters in my head. Can someone tell me the difference between simping and gooning? Well, one is, like, pleasuring yourself, and one is just liking something. Yeah? Technically, attractiveness is an opinion, so anything can thus be gooned upon. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the angle I was going with. That's why I said, like, oh, Subaru, because technically, Subaru's my favorite character, and he's also able to be gooned to. I wasn't talking about me personally, but just, like, in general. Huh? The hell? How does this work? Have a nagging suspicion you're gonna mayhaps post this character in a very specific site, but only in a very suspicious way. Oh, I mean, she is going to go to Patreon. Is Patreon a very suspicious site? site. Yeah. Have you ever Erased? It's a really good. Oh, have you ever seen Erased? Yes, I like Erased. I don't like the ending. Other than that, yeah, it was really good. So gooning is just masturbation. That's how people use it. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I think I think the original like the extreme version, like I think it's supposed to mean like excessive or something like that, or like doing it to like just like yeah, like a constant excessive nature of masturbation. I guess I think that's how it is. But nowadays, I think people just use gooning as just a stand-in for that. True, the ending of Erase is so out of place. Yeah. Other than yeah, it just I feel like it could have been it could have been executed better. I don't even mind the ending exactly, but I just wish there was more build up. I wish there was more uh yeah, I don't know. It kind of came out of nowhere. And like it's one thing to do a plot twist, but I would like the plot twist to make sense. Back in my day, we called that a tribute. A tribute constantly the entire day. Damn. People were hardcore back in the day. A tribute. Alright, goodbye, Chai. I think it's quite a widespread problem for manga authors to not know how to properly end their stories, and they do these weird, non-fitting endings. Yeah, no, that happens a lot. What are you asking, Gary? What's my favorite anime? ReZero, but I guess it's tied in first place with like Monogatari series, the Monogatari series. But I think sentimentally, ReZero. Even though, yeah. Let's go with that. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Hi, how are you doing? Word POV. I'm doing good. Hello, hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I might. I mean, what much? How much more could I actually do here? Have you ever like a character from a terrible series? Probably, but I don't really remember bad. Like, if a series is bad to me, a show is bad to me, I'm probably not gonna remember it. Like, usually shows that I consider bad are just unremarkable, and if something's unremarkable, yeah, I'm probably not gonna remember. I decided to play Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. When you're finished drawing, can you give her some boba tea? She's been sitting still for so long. I think she deserves it for all the hard work. Yeah, maybe. Have you watched High Guardian Spice? No. I heard that no one really likes it, but no, I've never watched it. Do you think of people doing weird stuff to themselves with what you've done? No, I don't really think of people that much when I'm drawing. I just think of my drawing. Don't think of anything else. Oh, hello, tree. Balls. Fair enough. How's your day going, tree? Welcome to the stream. It's been going for 1 hour and 45. Bit. I can't stop sneezing, help. Huh? Allergies or just random sneezing? Ni hao indeed. Now how does this work? Eh? This is part of the glove layer? Why is this part of the glove layer? I got scared playing... Is that Half-Life 2? What's... I'm getting over being sick? Oh, okay, I see. Me not knowing acronyms for games. Oh, okay, it is Half-Life 2. Nice. I get it now, you're on autopilot. There's no thinking or thought streaming by. Is that a femboy? No, this is a girl. No, I just don't think of other people when I'm drawing. Of course I'm thinking about the drawing when I'm drawing. I'm not good enough that I can just zone out and draw. Well, to some degree. I think sometimes I do zone out. But it has to be something that I'm familiar with. Do you know the full name of Shinobu from Monogatari series? Kiss Shot, Acerola, Orion, Heart Under Blade, I think. Kiss Shot, Acerola, Orion, Heart Under Blade. Or Orion. Wait, Acerola, Orion, Heart Under Blade. Yeah. Yeah, I should know. I mean, considering I've watched Monogatari series a bunch. Do you like to go into autopilot? Not particularly. I think doing things more consciously is what I'd like to do. That way I'm able to, like, see if there's something I need to improve or not, I guess. Do you go into your own drawings? I can't. I don't really feel anything for the drawings that I do. I can appreciate them, kinda. But, no. The bracelet looks so flat compared to the rest of the rendering. Yeah. It ain't even... Yeah, there's just no rendering. Like, the red parts of it is just not really that rendered yet. Do you draw NSFW? Nah, hate this stuff. NSFW? What's that? I'm a wholesome boy, you see. I'm a wholesome man. He draws all the NSFW? That's a lie. I'd never. Wow, you're on point with the full name. Even I forgot the middle part. Huh. I'm a Shinobu veteran, maybe. Wait, is this a second? Yeah, it is. I have blackmail material on me? Oh no. You have blackmail material? You cannot do that to me. This is treachery. Treachery! Well, I don't have blackmail material on you, so, or do I? Or do I? Nah. Nah, I can't be blackmailed. I'm too tired to get blackmailed. I need to sleep early tonight. I went to sleep at like 7 a.m. yesterday. Can't blackmail me if I have a non-functioning brain. NSFW drawings are when you portray someone picking up a box from the ground with their back rather than legs. Yeah, that's terrible. You know, even though I'm quite young, you know, I'm 20 years old. Even when I was, I messed up my back one time. I messed up my back so bad that I had like lasting issues. It was not good. Only recently had my back returned to a functioning state. She now has a smiley face on her eye. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah. Dennis is a pure child. He could do such things. He could do such things even if he wanted to. He can't because Dennis is such a pure, innocent being. Yes, I could never do anything. But is this good? Eyes are pretty. Okay, eyes are pretty good. I had a misplaced ladder fall on me as a child. Ooh. Did that impact your development at all? Apparently, when I was a child, someone attached a vacuum thing to my head and pulled me. And apparently that gave me a cone head for a while. I can't unsee the smiley face in the eyes now. Oh no. I spent most days on a wheelchair. Huh. Oof. That's not good. I don't know, I'm 5'4". Well, I don't know. Maybe the ladder was integral to some part of you now. Maybe you wouldn't be the man you are today if you didn't have the ladder incident. Me personally, I mean, I would take revenge on all ladders. How does it feel to have a cone head? I don't have a cone head anymore. I just used to, apparently, as a baby, as an infant. I thought the cone head thing happened to babies because of narrow birth canals. I don't know. All I know is someone vacuumed my head at one point, and it turned into a cone for a little while. Even step ladders. Step ladders are fine. I think we should let the step ladders. Yeah, we should let the step ladders slide. I mean, think about it. If you destroy all of the tall ladders, then no one can ever look down on you ever again. Or just break people's kneecaps, one of the two. That's kind of a muddy color. Let me try and pick something a little bit more. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. I could just do the entire layer. This for all the tall people, got it. Now, I didn't say that. If they ask you who told you to do that, don't mention my name. I don't want more blackmail. Hello, Rancor. Welcome to the stream. How should I go win? What are you doing, stepladder? Now, you're back. Welcome back. How tall am I? I know I'm like somewhere between 5. I'm like 5'7", 5'8". I think I'm 5'8". It's been a while since I measured myself. It's been a long time since I measured myself. I accidentally got a knife, not like stuck on my forehead at the age of 10. And I mean stuck, I mean I had to pull it out or it stayed there. And you're alive. Well, that's impressive. Nice job. Hello, Soggy Bubble. Welcome to the stream. I'm only 5'3". I'm tired of all the tall people. Oh. Alrighty. Enough with this zooming in nonsense. Just gonna stay out. No, I'm 5 foot. I'm 5'8" inches. I'm like a little guy. I'm just a little dude. I'm a small man in a big world. Shit's rough out here. Shit's tragic out here. I mean, no, I'm 5.8 inches. I'm not 5'8". I'm not 5'8" inches. I'm 5 inches. 5 inches tall. It's pretty close to 6 foot. I mean, that's like a solid 4 inches away from 6 foot. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big difference. What's my opinion on Sonic.exe? I don't know. Skull is strong, it just like pierced the skin layers. Oh, I see. Yeah, 4 inches is pretty big. Yeah, no, it's massive. Massive. Honestly, I think, yeah, I mean, that's normal. Yeah, that's a lot. Draw a tragic car? Maybe, maybe. You keep thinking 10 inches is a foot because you use metric. Fair. Tom Holland is my height? You talking to me? Tom Holland is 5 inches tall? Damn. What would you do if you're 10 foot tall? I'd probably draw. But, like, die early, too. I don't think I want to be 10 foot tall. I'm exactly the height of Astolfo and Vegeta. Hello, Verq. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah. I realized I haven't actually put any real detail on the shape of her tail. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, what normally is the shape of her tail? Okay. I'm gonna draw your OC in a peculiar position, broski. Alrighty. You know, I was gonna make a character sheet. In a peculiar position. As you should, as you should. Drawing someone else's OC without permission? Oh. No, there's permission. There's permission. I mean, in the end, anyone could draw my OC in whatever way. My OCs. Of course they can. Doesn't mean they should. That's fair. But I mean, that's fair. Or is it? You know, I was once thinking of drawing your OC tree. I did once. Because you do have, like, I'm pretty sure you had a not a reference sheet, but I have enough references of her to do it. Would you become someone very famous in history if you were born from the past with your art skills? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I did think about, yeah, I thought about drawing your OC, but in the same way that I thought about doing a character sheet for mine, I still haven't done it. I'm just very lazy, or rather, I procrastinate a lot of things, which is odd because I'm always drawing, but I'm always never drawing the thing that I want to draw, or something like that. No, that's not true. I don't know. I'm always never drawing the thing that I've set out to draw. Can you do the cat tongue twister from Monogatari? I don't actually properly remember it. I know it's something like, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? But I don't actually know if that's the real tongue twister or not. I probably am missing something. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Is what I think it is, but I'm not confident in the fact that that is actually what it is. That one time I got reincarnated in the past, it became Picasso. Okay. I remember being so shocked to learn that Picasso died in the 70s. Man was out here listening to Zed. Wait, what? Oh, I thought Picasso was old. What do you think about Korean artists? They're pretty good. I mean, like, yeah, there's good artists from all around the world. But like a lot of the Korean artists I see are really good. Like, for instance, 58MW. I'm pretty sure 58MW is Korean. Yeah, he was really good. Also, Kim Jong-ki, I'm pretty sure I think he's, yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of good, yeah. What about in Japanese? Oh, oh, so that's what that is. It's this layer. Okay, fine, let's just go back there. Hello, Kosario. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? At least try to do it? Oh no, I genuinely do not remember the tongue twister in Japanese, so there's no way I could actually do it in Japanese. It wouldn't be an attempt, it would just be a absolute... Yeah, no, I can't, I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to start. There's no attempt to be made. What you do with that tail? I don't know. You can use your imagination, I'm sure. No, I don't know. I always wondered, why are devil tails depicted as, like, this shape? Where'd that come from? Is it because they weasel their way into your heart and manipulate you? Or what? Like, that's what they're supposed to do? Let me add just a little bit of... just some amount of bounce light or whatever. Can she choke me with her tail? I'm sure. Into the butt. Yeah, makes sense. You got an extra appendage, I guess use it. I guess use it. Otherwise it'd be a waste. Getting reincarnated as a wench does not sound like the most fun thing to do. Although I guess it's better than... I guess there's worse, yeah. Gets reincarnated as a plant. Can people... Is it a thing that you can get reincarnated? Like in... no, I think, yeah, maybe. Is there like a popular like religion type thing that you can get reincarnated as plants? Or is it only like ever animals? I think it almost makes sense for it to only ever have been animals. Because I don't think people really have imagined becoming a plant. Does pirates sound more appealing for you? Not really though, actually. I don't want scurvy. Goodbye, Hyundai. Hyundai. Okay, cool. It is the perfect shape. Besides the point. Plants, animals, other people. Granted, not my religion, so I'm probably wrong. Yeah, fair enough. I've never heard of, like, plants before. I've heard of animals, I've heard of people, never plants. But that's probably just because I'm not super well versed. I don't want to attempt that. Nyaname nyanju nyanando nyado nyanado. Nope, nyanado. Can't do it. Nyabetanya. No, nah. Maybe it's something for me to practice. I'll get back to you on that one. Nyaname nyanju. Nope, yeah. Dies. The Japanese-speaking people rip out my throat. I bleed to death. I bleed to death in a sorry state. Alright, hello, Fox Cupid. Welcome to the stream, Foxy Cupid. How's your day going? Okay. Right here. Is this? No, bro. I'm talking about this. So I do have that lighting. I see. I got reincarnated as a dishwasher. I think that's more painful. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see. This little thing that goes around her collar. Then what's your favorite Japanese word? Or sentence began? Favorite Japanese word? I don't know. I like Subarashi, but that's just because Bondrewd says it a lot in Made in Abyss. That's how about you reincarnated into early 17s? What? Like, not 1700s, just 17. That'd be something, for sure. I'd be a bog lady who lives in a marsh and only goes to town to sell my wares that I've made. Seems like a interesting life. Not joking, there's going to be an anime about a reincarnated as a rib. Don't ask me what a rib is going to do. No, genuinely, what is a rib going to do? I can understand kinda sword. Maybe I can understand vending machine. A rib? I thought your favorite your favorite Japanese word was oni-chan, because that's the only one that I heard from you. Aww. True, Diavola did put that in a clip. I'd like to be the person who invented knitting in that scenario. Knitting. Knitting must be super old. Have you ever made a tutorial for beginners to learn how to draw? No, no. Never made any tutorials. Me? Tutorials? Mm-mm. Joking mostly. I've tried, but I think most of them are... the recent ones are okay, but they're not really tutorials. They're more just, like, general tips. Those confirmed knitted artifacts are a pair of Coptic socks from Egypt, dated between 1000 and 1400 AD, specifically circa 11th century. Oh, I see. Google said take it with a grain of salt. Right. Can't trust Google nowadays. Well, I mean. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That tail actually turned out looking pretty good. I like how, yeah, I like how that looks. Give me you. I need you. I'd lick the tail. I mean, no. This tail is lickable. It looks chewable. It looks kind of squishy. Are you dual-wielding drawings? Eh, kinda. Just put the other one off to the side, just because it looks a little bit more interesting. You think it tastes like strawberry, or what flavor you think the tail is? Can you draw Eris from Jobless Reincarnation? Nah, not interested. At least not right now. Maybe one day in the future I will. Cherry. Could be cherry. Could be rubber, too. It's a fake tail. Does look pretty rubbery, to be fair. And I give cherry flavored vibes. No, that's fair. I do think so. The taste would be like of shark fin soup. I guess I'll think of Etna as a whole, not just her tail. I could see the cherry vibes, I suppose. I think the tail tastes like any other skin / leather would, but I can only imagine it being extra rubbery in my mouth. Would chew for sure. Let me add a little bit extra. Let me give some extra attention to the legs. They've kind of been neglected. Do you hate mosquitoes? I think everyone hates mosquitoes, yeah. Mosquitoes. Pretty not good. Pretty annoying. Hello, Jack. Hey, singular artist. How's the man with big pecs drawing going? Yeah, going great. I mean, look at this. Everyone should hate mosquitoes. They're a useless part of the environment. Really, are they? I'd assume they play some role. I think licking someone's tail might be sensitive for them. Maybe. I mean, if you've watched To Love literally one of the only creatures that contributes absolutely nothing to the earth. Really? Interesting. That's unique. Damn. Mosquitoes exist solely for pain. I don't think mosquitoes are pollinators. Are these your pen sketches turned to digital? No, I only if I'm sketching on my tradition. If I'm sketching traditionally, I don't really take them over to digital. I sketch on yeah. I mean, I sketch on digital, and then I just finish them on digital. I got a tongue to render, although it's not really the biggest tongue, so there's not much rendering to do. I never thought mosquitoes were pollinators. Interesting. That's cool. I said it before, but I really love that tongue. I do like it. It is very cute. Okay, fine. Let me put in some of her eye. Just so they don't contribute anything that benefits humans, so we're salty. Oh, I see. Hello, Marshall. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I guess I did hear somewhere that mosquitoes are good for controlling population. Is that Mommy Siri on the left of the screen? It is Siri. It is Siri. Or rather, just take that. Have you went to Japan or thinking to? No, not really. I'm not planning on going to Japan. Not that I think it won't be cool or anything, but I don't know. There's nothing that It's not like I have a deep yearning to go like sightseeing or anything. At least not right now, of course. I think eventually in the future, maybe I'd wanna see the world, but not right now. I'm more interested in just drawing right now. Although, of course, I think it makes sense. Like, oh, humans don't like mosquitoes because humans are affected by mosquitoes. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I think most animals would be like that to the animal that like is preying on them. I'm pretty sure any yeah, any prey animal that doesn't actually like, yeah, most prey animals, if they, probably if they could verbalize it, they'd be like, yeah, I don't like the thing that's preying on us. That's like pretty bad. Hello, Felix. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I want to produce a whole book by June. Oh, nice. Do you know what it's going to be about? Is it going to be like an art book or is it going to have a story? Do you ever draw nostrils? I have drawn nostrils before. It depends on how realistic I want the drawing to be. But recently, I'm not really too interested in doing much realism. Not really, anyways. Dennis, do you have a YouTube membership? I mean, yeah. I do have a membership on YouTube, but it doesn't do that much. Like a daily life of my OC, a bunch of goodies would be featured in there. Oh, nice. I want to recruit artists, friends to put their OCs as cameos in there. Oh, okay, that's cool. That is cool. One time I was asked to do a storybook. I didn't really like it, to be fair, but yeah, I think it'd be cool. I'd like to see it. Putting OCs in there, huh? That'd be cool. That would be cool. How many, like, pages do you think it'd be? Rated 18. Noise, noise. Naturally. I'd expect nothing less from you, Mr. Tree. Wait, she's literally doing that, she's doing that emoji right now. It's funny. She's doing the tongue out emoji. Like 50 plus? Wow. By June. Well, actually, yeah, no, you can totally do that. For a second, I was like, no, like, how possible is that? But then I forgot your insane workflow. Or, like, yeah, like, your speed. So, yeah, no, that's totally possible. I thought about it, and then I realized, yeah, no, that's doable for you. I forgot that man is speed. I'm just high 24/7. You're enlightened. Enlightenment is what we call it. No, nice. She sticks her tongue out, kind of like sometimes you can see cats and dogs slightly stick their tongue out for no apparent reason. Honestly, I'd probably do that too if I were an animal. Wait, I am. Wait a minute, I am an animal. I'm a human being. A human being that's an animal. Because, of course, people are animals. I'm planning on making a reference sheet today. I've been having this canvas like ready and set up to make the reference sheet, but actually, yeah, I'll probably do that. What is that? Oh, okay, I see. That's the Revenant drawing. Not the Revenant drawing, but it's a Revenant drawing. Human being, yeah. This drawing, cool. What if I do something like, instead of doing a super big... if I did like... Will we ever see tentacles featured in your drawings? Maybe. Think about the money. Hello, Nafam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? To be fair, I have been thinking about doing more complex drawings recently, when it comes to like characters and such. Although that's pretty vague, huh? That's quite vague. I don't mind being vague, though. No, yeah, I mean... Let me see. I've already drawn a character with tentacles, to be fair, though. I already have that. It's just that... she's very complicated. She's a very complicated character. I ate tentacles? I ate them all? Damn. The tentacle... terrorizer. I was trying to figure out not like, yeah, kind of like an alliteration, but I couldn't. The tentacle terrorizer is what tree is. I draw tentacles going funny places. You know what I'm saying? I do. Hello, Reverie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? A new One Piece chapter released? Okay. And this leg right there. Have you? I've never seen a tentacle drawing from you. I mean, I'm not doubting. I'm just surprised I haven't seen. Or maybe I have seen and I'm just like, I've forgotten. I think I'm pretty good at forgetting things. Forgot the Freerun? Huh? Hold on. Let me see. Let me do some research. Oh yeah, the Norma drawing right there. The moment I go to your page. Blessed. Okay, no. Where... Freeren sama. Oh. An Ibuki drawing. Wow, there's a bunch of Ibuki. And I've been here before, so I guess I completely forgot. There's another Megumin? Oh. Am I... Anyway, that's besides the point. Freerun. I don't think I can find it. I'm sure it's there. I guess I can't find it. That's a good drawing. Well. Okay, goodbye, Emperor. Have a good day. Okay, hold on. It's next. Not you. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Okay, got it. Huh. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, okay, I got it. Noise. I think that's fine for now. I'll come back to that later. Hold on, actually, I'll do this page first. A singular. Jack, are you saying that there's mosquito propaganda, or rather, anti-mosquito propaganda? No, I believe it. Yeah, I think it's very rare. It's very rare that in any like ecosystem there's something that contributes absolutely nothing. You know, one way or the other. They're usually doing something. Usually they're doing something. Mm, I mean, I can do like this. I want to draw her. Besides the point. I think this is gonna be. I think this is going to be the. Yeah, sure. This will be the Ruka drawing. Might as well. At least something like it. If I seen Dr. Stone as a kid, I would 100% try to be a scientist. Honestly, fair. Crazy. It's not crazy. This is as it should be. As it should be. Naturally. Actually, hold on. Head is a little bit larger. Well, obviously, I'm probably not going to finish it on stream. Naturally, but I think just getting it down so I actually remember would be the best. The mosquito propaganda continues. The ad-type mosquito propaganda. The eye patch is actually really good. I do like the eye patch. It's a very, very nice. Reminds me of like Megumin. Slightly. Or actually, kind of like the... Who's that? The girl from the Chuni anime? Let's draw a mosquito sucking her blood. No, I'm not that cruel. I'm not that cruel. To be fair, Nyx, I don't think anyone's saying that mosquitoes are like, I don't think anyone's saying mosquitoes are good for like people. But I do think that they like do affect the ecosystem. I don't think we're like saying like, yeah, it's like the best. And to be fair, I don't know. I haven't done any research, so I don't really have I don't have a dog in this. I don't have a horse in this game. What's the saying? You know, I'm not in this, but still. One goes... Well, okay, let me figure out where her... By the way, is the eye patch just for style or what? The eye patch because I haven't figured out a power for her. They're a neutrality? Sure. Yeah, okay, so if you're saying, like... If you're saying something like, if we got rid of mosquitoes, we wouldn't die. Maybe. Oh, hello, Locked. I haven't seen you in a while. This is like... Just like having a random, what's it called? Like having a reoccurring person in a show. You think they're gone, but like, oh, there you are. Yes, so... Oh, wait, this is the wrong eye. I had this drawing flipped. This is the wrong eye. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Mm. Nope, that's still the... No, that's the... Still the wrong eye. Yeah, this is the right eye. Like a student seeing a teacher at a grocery store? Maybe, maybe. Perhaps. Oh yeah, like the ending of the Chuni anime is definitely among my most hated anime endings. It's not the most hated ones. Oh, I see. I've never actually seen it, so I wouldn't know. Let me lower this. And also, hello, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, actually, let me bring this back up higher. Have I ever drawn an eye patch before? An eye patch? Nope, not that. Draw a fly. There, it's a fly. What's her eye shape looking like? Very big and round. Yeah, let's go with round. So, none of this closed stuff. None of those dangerous eyes. Something more like this. Right, right. And then we don't have to worry about that. Now her haircut is just like something like... Well, I'll fix the head. I'll fix the head later. To be sure, it's just that all the way through. You know, let's see if I can finish this drawing today. I should be able to. It shouldn't be that difficult. I've been getting lazy. Let me lock in for once in my life. Should have a video on YouTube mentioning this mosquito discourse. It would definitely spread like wildfire throughout the algorithm, considering how heated people are right now. Ah yes, the mosquito situation is crazy. That's who's that? This is Trees OC. There's a person in stream right now. You know, I never actually tried to pronounce your full name. I just know you as Tree, but yeah, person in streams OC. Someone I know. Far Cry 2 players have PTSD and malaria. Oh. Is she in the timeout corner? I don't know. Maybe. Altria. Okay, cool. Altria. And moving this is going to be a little bit annoying. Welcome back, Lunatic. How's your day going? Wait. What am I even doing here? Who's the Apex girl? It is Altria's OC. Altria's OC. Trees OC. Mr. Tree. And Recreator? Recreator's mentioned in my stream? Huh? Crazy. Been missing out on some streams lately? No, it's true. That's true, you have. That is true, you have been. Dot. Gotta remember these dots. The dots do make the eye patch look way better. Obviously detailing, right? Well, I'll work with that later. You should show them the source file? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Have you heard of the Lord of the Mysteries anime? I have watched the Lord of the Mysteries anime for a season. Very good, very good. It was very surprising, actually. I was like, damn, they really got some budget in here. Yeah, I'm gonna read them. The light novel. It's a light novel. I'm gonna read the light novel. Probably. No, I don't think I can. I want to wait for the rest of the anime to come out. If the anime drops the ball and I feel like there's like some that the novel will do it better, then I'll probably head on to the novel. But for now, I'm quite satisfied with the anime. It's really good. What's that sun in the background? I don't know. Can you draw a tiny smiley face? No. Can I draw a big smiley face? Absolutely not. Actually, get rid of you. Okay. I did say I want to do a reference sheet for Pathos or something like that. I'm gonna just do Pathos with her office, the office stuff that she had before. Have you watched the anime Sentenced to Be a Hero? It's really good writing. I've watched some of Sentenced to Be a Hero. I haven't watched all of it, but yeah, at some point I will. Have I watched? I assume you mean Oyasumi Punpun, or however you say it. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't read it. Sorry, I haven't read that. I've heard it's interesting. It's on my to read list, but I haven't read it yet. Yeah, Sense to Be a Hero. In so far what I've seen from Sense to Be a Hero, really good. I like the character designs. I like the story, the animation, obviously by Studio Binder. I think it is Bind, right? Yeah, really good. Naturally. I love the colors. I like the colors of the Demon Blight. And obviously, Teorita. Yeah, let's go with Teorita. She's really cool. I like the design. I like the spark. I like the fuse hair that she got. I like that design. Any case. In any case. I'm surprised. I read the novel and was astonished how fast they ran through the story with the anime. Like they did 100 chapters within the first few episodes, but it was good, just less gore. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for like an anime trying to adapt anything. They're gonna have to cut stuff. And I assume Lord of the Mysteries is super, super, super information dense, and they really want to like get you to like care about the characters and like know about the character. The one thing I would say is the anime. I wish they did give a lot like more time for you to like, like care a little bit more. Of course, like some things hit, but it's like I think they could have hit way more, hit way harder, if they gave some more time to cook. So yeah. Since you drew Etna, do you plan on drawing Flan at some point? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I mean, yeah, I've only actually no. I probably do know her. I just don't know her name. So let me look up Flan. Flan. Is that how you say her name? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Her. She's cool. She's cool. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She's cute, though. Do you like... No, actually, I haven't... I think I've watched up to, like, episode 12 in Recreators, so I actually don't know the entire plot of Recreators. But I was just very shocked to hear, like, Recreators, since I don't hear it, like, discussed at all nowadays. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. She's the angel girl, basically the opposite of Etna. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I just saw her. I just saw her design. Yeah, she's cool. She's cute. Cute. I'm doing good today, Tammy. Thank you for asking. I mean, that is true that mosquitoes technically aren't the thing that's like killing people, but I think it's kind of still like a mosquito problem. I think it is fair to attribute the negative effects of the bacteria, the diseases that mosquitoes are carrying to mosquitoes in a sense. At least I feel like it's fair to blame them in a sense, even if they're not like the deepest cause. Yeah, the novel is really detailed. My only real disappointment is how low-key the gore was compared to the descriptions in the novel. With Neil's ending, reading the novel, I could feel the eeriness. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to give the novels a read at some point. You know what, let me just not. And she got... Well, the way I drew her, she had shorts on. Or something like that. Although her shorts were pretty short. What happened to the eye patch drawing? I had to do something. Oh, nothing. I moved it. It's on a different canvas. All these drawings up here are different. All of these like different tabs, I guess. They're different drawings. So yeah. And just to let you know, I'll let you know something, okay? That drawing, the doll, the Revenant drawing, it is actually censored. There was no danger there, just letting you know. In the same way that I kind of have, like, I had a censor for the Siri drawing, but I just... Well, the thing is, the difference is, actually that drawing had the censor activated. Do you plan on ever drawing the Evernight Goddess Mommy? I don't know how she looks. I just had neuron activation looking at the stream's thumbnail. Noise. Like it was an actual horror sequence, less of an action one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, has she been shown in the anime? If she has, I forgot. Did I draw Pathos with a tie? I don't think you could even see... No, because her legs were, like, up to her chest, so you couldn't really see any of the front design of her. Wowee, that's a pretty cool... That's a very good drawing, actually. Damn. Every time I open up Twitter, I'm blessed. But no, besides the point. What am I even looking for right now? I'm looking for me. Yeah, you. I could, yeah, so let's go with tie. I think tie looks cool. Or maybe bow tie. Let's go with a bow tie, maybe. Hello, Play Fusion. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Happy birthday. It ain't my birthday, but maybe you're saying happy birthday to someone else in the chat. Her sleeves are really about up to here. Sentence of 5 minutes of using the color square instead of triangle? Ew. I don't want to do that. You cannot make me do that. You fiend. You damn fiend. If I remember her being shown in the anime, but her body appears way later in the story, so not really surprising. She does have lots of fan arts though. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't remember her. But maybe I just have really bad memory. Yeah, by the way, hello, Yuichi. Yep, hello, Yuichi. Welcome to the stream. Um, can I ask you how? Can I ask you like the distance between the ribcage and pelvis right now? But okay, hold on. Like, look, how do I space them? I don't know. I mean, in general, I guess I kind of give this much space between them. I don't really think about it that much. I mean, I kind of just go off of what looks right to me. But yeah, I mean, I guess like something like this type of distance. I don't know how to judge it really. I feel crappy. I feel like crappy do, so I'll leave. Only, maybe shall I return to? Well, hopefully you get better soon. You know what? You know what, Jack? That's correct. If mosquitoes didn't exist, we wouldn't have the mosquito girl from One Punch Man. No, that's fair. That is. That would be bad. You know, surprisingly, you'd think I'd feel like crap too, considering I got like 4 hours of sleep and I went to sleep at 7 a.m., but actually I'm doing pretty alright for a little while. Honestly, I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is I'm fine right now, but eventually I'm just gonna crash. Thanks for answering, no problem. Hello, Mia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, yeah, did I say hello to you, Mia? Hello, Samuel, as well. Welcome to the stream. Miss... Yeah. You know, Lark has got some really cool drawings. Although, to be fair, I don't know why I'm speaking... I guess I'm just speaking out loud. No one knows what I'm talking about. I just realized my drawing tablet is losing its blue colors. Whoa. I didn't even know that's a thing that could happen. That's unfortunate. Can you do any color correction, like, with the settings? Did I watch the Artemis 2 rocket launch? I did not know. Do you have any story of you being rage baited? I don't know. Galmon G16. I don't think I've ever really... What's a Galmon? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they look nice. Oh, yeah, that's YouTube. You're still sketching as always? Indeed I am. Bro's rich enough to not know what is a Galmon? Huh? Are they budget? The ones I just saw was like $500, which is like way more expensive than the one I got. Or relatively, they're like almost double as expensive as the one I have right now. To be fair, I mean, other than like I've heard of Wacom, I've heard of Huion, I've heard of XP Pen, and that's about it. Although I only know XP Pen for the Artist 12, I don't really know any other ones. I wonder if I should have just stuck with the art with a no. I think I'm fine with the one I got now. The G16 cost 120 for me. Oh, maybe I looked at the wrong one then. 120 is good. That's a steal actually. Hello Pedro, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Funny, those are the ones I know as well. I started on a cheap little Wacom and trying to learn to draw from pen tablet and trying to learn to draw from pen tablet to screen was weird. Interesting. Any thoughts on GTA 6? Not really. I hope it turns out well. Yeah, this one, I think this is the Huion 16 Pro. It was like $270. And it was on sale, I think. Yeah, so still pretty expensive, I would say. But hopefully, it lasts for a while. I have one of the XP Pen Decos. It's great for the incredibly low price, but it's a pain not having a screen. Okay, yeah. So once I'm employed, I might at some point splurge a bit on an actual graphic tablet. Nice. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I spent all my money on my sim rig. No, that's fair. If I had a hobby like that, I probably would do that too. Luckily, I don't have any expensive hobbies. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. My screen tablet was like $300. I think it's an XP Pen. I foolishly removed the safety glass, and I scratched the hell out of it. Still got it. The safety glass. The safety. Hello, Newports, by the way. Wait, digital tablets won't last long? No, they do last pretty long. Though my last digital tablet lasted for like 5 years, which I think that's good. Hello, functional left kidney. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure Rap Dog's here. Functional. I'm sure Rap Dog is here. Left kidney. I've had my XP Pen for 7 years now. Wow, that is good. Yeah, my XP Pen just rapidly... It was fine for 5 years, and then it rapidly degenerated when it comes to, like, it working. I don't know why. Over, like, the span of 2 months. I've been over here scribbling on legs. Let me focus a little bit. I've had mine for 7 years. I still have all the new nibs in the case. Wow. I've never had to replace my nibs yet, or my nib yet. Since she has shorts, yeah, no, she will have. Yeah, she's gonna have the black pantyhose. I've done this drawing. This is a drawing I've done before, although I don't know if I've posted it. You can kind of see a bit of it on my YouTube posts. Um, yeah, well, see, like I'm streaming, so I'm probably not gonna go to your channel. I don't know. I mean, if you want people to see your drawing, you could maybe post it to your You can maybe post it, like go to the Discord and post it, but I don't know. I have a 10-year-old cheap Wacom that I bought for the sole purpose of playing Osu. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot people do use those tablets to play rhythm games. Hold on. I used the CTH 480 from 2017 until 2025 when I got the G16. Huh. I say it's a ridiculously long time. Hello, Zanoob. After 8 hours, I'm finally done cleaning my PC. That's a long time. The joy I felt when it booted without issue was angelic. Nice. Guess you did a good job. I carefully disassembled every screw and cranny, put some new thermal paste on the CPU, then reassembled it. Well, that's good. Is it okay to post your art on Instagram? I heard most artists leave it because of the AI features. I don't know. That's kind of up to you. I don't know anything about I don't really know anything about any AI, or rather, I don't know anything about Instagram's Instagram. I mean, I like her with the ponytail. I mean, yeah, the twin tails are cool, or the pigtails are cool, but I like her with the ponytail as well. Can you see my drawings after stream? If I remember. Okay, goodbye, kidney. I've learned that if a ponytail looks strange, a bun tends to be better. Huh. That's not the thing I needed. Why does the girl you drew on the left have goblin ears? Because she's an elf. How about making the ponytail a bit more erect? As in, a bit further extending up before dropping down? No, she's... Well, let me see. I don't know why I did this. I could have just done it the other way anyways. As in like this. Buy kidney is definitely what I'll say when I'm buying a new PC. I do like this one. I do like this one. You might be right. Although, see, yeah. I really want to have, like, because the ponytail is about that long anyways, I want to have it so you can see a little bit more of the bottom. But I guess you don't need to be able to see, like, the bottom. I guess it's fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll go with that. Thank you for your input. Actually, let me do this again. Delete you, and slide you over. Love the way you pull the side by side. Well, I'm in digital art. I guess I have the ability. I might as well abuse the I'll abuse the fact that I'm on digital to the fullest. How about adding wind? Maybe. I think it's fine. Like this is gonna be her. Like I'm gonna do some turnarounds, so I'll be able to see the back of her in any case. So it shouldn't be really that. It should be fine. The drawing I actually did do of her, you can see, like, yeah, there's, like, wind blowing. It's flowing, so you could see her ponytail. Your charter looks stiff to me? Well... yeah, this isn't a drawing. This is just a completely normal standing up pose. It's not supposed to be a dynamic drawing. Mr. Script Note. Mr. Note, sir. This is just a character sheet. Where can I see all your artworks? Well, you can't see all my artworks. There's no one place that has all my artworks, but you can, I mean, my Twitter, the one that's in the description, has a lot of them. Or a good amount of them. I also have some more, yeah. Dennis, why are you drawing gorals? I'm drawing gorals because I want to. End of my reasoning. That's it. Any other answer a person gives is just like an excuse, really. For anatomy. Really, yeah, in the end, it's just because I want to. Because you like it. Yeah? Just asking why not all of the works? Reasons. The rolling eye emoji is fitting. It's fitting for sure. Bro is under the age of Megaman or something. Maybe, probably. I'd guess so, to be fair. Why are you not drawing bows? Nah, this guy's an adult. I trust. This guy pays taxes. Believe it. I'm telling you of the patience of a saint. I'm just very lazy. I really am just a very lazy person. I can't bring myself to care. You know, there was a time that I used to get more angry at stuff. But I guess that's when I was like in my teenage years. Like 16, like 15, 16, 17, yeah. But I don't know, bro. I think I just spent all my energy. I think I've spent a lot of my energy. He's either 12 or you're 12. I wouldn't recommend a 12-year-old be here. To be fair, I would recommend you go to like a different stream or a different channel because I'm not gonna lie. These drawings are not for. I'm not gonna lie. I recommend you not be here. Ass is hard. Figuring out how light works on that, I assume, ass I'm drawing is not easy. Yeah, I mean, I think you could think about it in like in a circle. Hold on. If I were to make some sort of sphere, I mean, they're kind of just like two spheres, sorta, like more or less. So yeah, I mean, whenever I'm I was gonna make it, yeah, but no. Trying to understand how like spheres are shaded and then yeah, and then like working on that. Also knowing where your light's coming from. Like usually, I think my default light position is like top right lighting. So if you know generally where your light's coming from, it makes it pretty easy to understand where you want to shade. I'm waiting for the day to see what would get someone banned from the chat. Someone gets banned from or timed out whenever they're being purposefully disruptive or like causing fights for literally for, like no reason. It's one thing to have like just normal discourse, and maybe the discourse gets a little bit heated, but that's one thing. But if a person's like coming in here insulting people for no reason, just being generally a displeasure to be around, yeah, like, yeah, yeah, that would be it. But for the most part, it's like when it's agitating other people. If other people in the chat are getting like super agitated, or like, and if I feel it's reasonable, if I feel like it's reasonable, I guess. No, it's easy from behind. I'm drawing from the side. Um, the one you uploaded. Hold on, let me check it out. Let me see if I can see what you're talking about. Let me go to the critique channel. It's 420. Yeah, let me see if I can remember, just to jog my... I mean, I'd really recommend you try to find... Where the heck is the critique channel, actually? Maybe try and find a reference of, like, a side profile shot of a person's body. Oh, there it is, art critique. All right. Yeah, no, it's a little bit... Yeah, that's a little bit more complicated from the side, I would say. That's fair, that's fair. I can offer shady tutorials. Why is the stream not eligible for me? 12 years old. Yeah, because I draw suggestive art. And in general, to break it down as simply as possible, you're not supposed to be seeing suggestive art. Saint for your eyes. The saint for the eyes of the youngins. I mean, yeah, there's a lot more reasonable artists for you to watch, I'm sure. Will the sphere be on your Patreon? No, this is too much for the Patreon. I can't expose the Patreon members to this. It'd be very sad. It'd be very sad. I'd scar them for life, you know. Goodbye forever, I'm gonna miss you. Oh no. Goodbye. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Something like that. That's fair. No, I don't like that. What if I do something like... I like the ball. The ball turned out pretty bally. I mean, the fact that YouTube recommended the stream to a 12-year-old shows where there's smoke, there's fire. Them losing the court case was justified. Kind of justified. Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be fair, I don't think I'd ever recommend... Like, YouTube just isn't a place for kids. Like, most of the internet isn't a place for kids. But yeah. It was good. How about yours? Yeah, my day is good. My day is good. The sphere is balling. Indeed it is. You know what? Let me go back to the Etna drawing. Yeah, YouTube Kids is full of awfully suggestive content. I've never looked at it, so yeah. I never thought I'd zone out into someone shading a sphere. Good sphere, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Steel balls? Is this a JoJo's reference? Everything's a JoJo's reference. Okay, no. Yeah, to be honest, I don't. Yeah, YouTube is not for kids. Um, Not really planning a true background for this drawing, but do you ever do full backgrounds? I mean, yeah. If you check out the Shoe 10 drawing I've done recently and the Revenant drawing, I think the Revenant drawing is the one with the better background. The Shoe 10 drawing is fine. I sometimes do. I wouldn't say I'm like a, yeah, I don't normally do it, but when I'm feeling special, when I want to do something interesting, I will add a background. But I'm mainly character focused. Artists make tails look like the male genitalia or a muscle. Well, I mean, they kind of like would be a muscle. And I don't know. I think when it comes to most body parts or any type of, when it comes to any like super, not what am I trying to say? Any imaginary body parts, I think based like it's probably going to be based on something familiar. It's usually not the case. Well, I think it's literally impossible for a person to come up with something that they've never seen before at all. So it's going to either look like, it's going to look like something they've seen before. I think a muscle makes a little bit more sense, though. Of course, because, I mean, how else are you going to move a tail if it's not muscle, if there's no muscle in it? Yeah, I've never done a full background. Oh, you're asking, yeah, I've never done full background pieces, like just drawings, like just for the background. I mean, I think I have like once or a couple times, but very, very rarely. The last time I did it was like a long time ago. I mean, muscle like bicep? Yeah, fair enough. I'd believe it. Perhaps. Perhaps. Is this the neutral? There it is. Where was I? Where was I even looking? Where was that issue I was just seeing? Oh, right here. I like the graphic style backgrounds with a character where it's just lines, or like a graphic design kind of style. I do like that. I used to do a lot more of that. Um, I still kind of do it sometimes. For instance, with the drawing I did recently that I realized that you haven't, you can't, yeah. But anyways, yeah, I do like to sometimes add in backgrounds where it's just like, or add in like these little, like a frame, like it's a frame to a picture or something like that. I like how it looks. Whatever, let's just do that. Something like that, but then like I go in and erase it. I erase in like the middle parts. I've done less of it recently, I don't know. Also, sometimes it obstructs the character, like right here. It feels very odd to do. So I probably wouldn't do it in this case. Because she's very close to the actual boundary. Hello, Dafo. Dafo? Look at this ream. But yeah, if you see a lot of my older drawings, you can see like a lot of that type of stuff. It's not even like I've fallen out of love with it. It's not even like I don't like it. I just do it less. I like how the back came out. The back was pretty fun. Does ReZero have that effect on people? Interesting. Maybe. I could maybe think. I can maybe see it. Not really, though. Maybe, though. Do you know how to memorize muscle groups when drawing? Do I know how to? I mean, I think breaking them down to simple shapes that's easy for my brain to remember, yeah. The back looks good, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I think I struggled a lot with it, and maybe I could even do it a little bit better, but I think right now, like, I'm not planning on doing a better back. If I want to do, maybe the next drawing that I do that's focusing on a back, I will look more into it. By the way, this drawing, I'll finish that later. Just look into the mirror? I guess so. No, I don't think so. It'd be way easier to actually study if I had a proper reference. I mean, it's not like I can't take a picture of myself, but I don't know. I'd rather use another person as a reference. When I'm using a reference, I think I have to be pretty inspired. Like, I want the reference to be either, it has to either be super, like, so useful that it's impossible to ignore, or, like, inspirational, like, in a way that makes me want to draw it. And so, I don't know, I, I don't really get inspired when I look at, like, myself or a lot of other people. Hint of cuteness or hint of lewdness? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both, huh? Hello, Zyart. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If only I could accent better. If only I knew Spanish. Okay, back to the lines. My bathroom mirror is a permanent next to me. Oh, I see. Well, that's a good reason for you to... Her hair does look very candy-like. I wonder if I want to add in the strands of hair, or do I just want to leave it as it is? I think the strands of hair will look cool. I think I want to add the strands. Nope, not that. That's not what I want to do. Strawberry lollipop indeed. Is that a hairbrush? It's just a normal G pen brush, but with a watercolor edge to it, so it adds like an outline. I wonder if there's a way to do it better. I want to have a brush where I can do the watercolor edge and then do it again, and it adds in the thing. Yeah, I think the big shape, like the big kind of simple hair, looks pretty cool. I'm really just putting this in to see if I would like it more like this or not. After all, I'm completely able to just say, nah, I like it better the other way, and just stick with it. But I gotta try it out first. Don't knock it till you try it. There's something about it that I like, but I think, like, does that work? I don't know. Yeah, I like, let's see. I think, let me get rid of these. Maybe having less of them. Or being selective. I think adding in less of them still kind of keeps that, like, cool look, but also it adds a little bit more messiness. I think it looks cool. Cool. Like, goodbye, script note. Some big ahoge on it. But she doesn't have one. But she doesn't have one. I'll stick with this for a bit. Who the heck is this? This is Etna Disgaea. From the Disgaea series. Game series, manga series, both. Doesn't work. What if I do that? Though. Whatever. Okay, I think that kind of works. Oh, there's a little bit of... There's a part of the hair right there. Okay. No. What layer is this? Oh, I'm still on the hair layer. You. Almost, but no. I think... You know what? Okay, goodbye, Mohammed. Have a good day. Not you, I need you. I don't need you, though. Yes, Etna. Yes. Hello, Fisharo. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Fisharo. No. Let's move you back over here. Okay, I'm moving it too much. It's just getting squished. I think what I want is, like, a little bit more. I don't even need much. I just need a little bit. I have a question. I have a question that I'm gonna ask myself. What if I, Des, if you ever hold a competition on your server or something, do a draw yaoi art competition. I'm not so sure. I mean, we do hold competitions on the Discord server, don't you? We like, or not a competition. Sorry. No, not a competition. We hold the like Discord art challenges. Draw your OC doing this or that. I mean, I'm not the one who picks them, but we do have them. Alrighty. Um, it does need a stem, yeah. But I'm lazy. No, no, I'm not that lazy. Unless. What? I mean, I probably. Oh, here's what I'll do. Incredible. Okay. Bring this back. I love my mug warmer. It's so nice to have infinitely hot coffee. That seems nice, yeah. Having tea go cold is not very fun. At least. I can relate to that. No, I think most people can, to be fair. Alright. Why am I putting so much thought into this leaf? I don't know. Perfect. Wait, what happened? Maybe something like that? And then this. The leaf is an important, crucial even, part of the drawing. Yes, yes, yes it is. I don't even know why I considered it to not be an important part to render. How foolish can one man be? The leaf is everything, the leaf is life. Is the leaf Shrek? Starting to think Newport. Newport is a figment of my imagination. Y'all see him too, right? Yeah, I see Newport. But I've seen Newport already, so... Like, I said, hey, Newport, welcome to the stream already. I'm pretty sure, unless he left and he came back, I thought he was just lurking. Yeah, now she really does look like an apple. Uh, I would like to consume her and use her for nutrients. The next one needs to be a Shrek meme. You're in between grabbing trailers. Are you a truck driver or something else? I don't know. When I think of trailers, I think of trucks. So. How do how do apple seeds look? Yeah, truck driver. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I know. I was thinking, yeah, what I've done here is more like a watermelon. But I don't know how. I'd have to look up. Like I said, I know, but I actually don't. I said I know. Like it's not like that. That's for sure. I've eaten an apple before. Apple. If I look up apple, will I get one with? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here's what I'll do. Uh-oh. That's part of the... Oh, I see. I was like, what? I did not make that part of the thing. Yeah, I got a reference now. Almost, almost. With a slice like that, you wouldn't see much of the seeds? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, but I want to see the seeds though. In any sense, yeah, it's kind of like I'm imagining like each one of these things, each one of these like weird, like it's obviously not an apple shape, but I'm imagining these as kind of, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you still wouldn't be able to see a seed. Who cares about that? But you are right. You are right. What happens if I... Okay, let me see something. If I change the ratio of light to dark... If I change the... Hold on. There you go. That should be easier for me to do it. Looks like weird eyes. Kinda. Do I like playing Clash of Clans? Not really. Isn't it zoomed in too much? No. Hello, Pig. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Eh? Sure, let's go with that. What am I looking? Why is there an... What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Why is there an apple on her hair? Because her hair looks like an apple. Hmm. Still questionable. It's fine. Maybe make it shorter. The actual, like how the seed looks, or the pit area looks. Yeah, it still kind of reads like an apple, luckily. I always tell people to render the hair like an apple. That that's true. I have seen that method. I never actually tried it before. I want to do that. I've been looking for just a very simple way to understand rendering the hair. So honestly, that might be something that I want to do. Um, why are you not? Close enough. I don't know. I want it to be glossy, even if it doesn't really make sense. You've watched me draw. You only see me pouring paint onto things and call it a day. No, I mean like... That's true. But no, I mean like something like... similar to this, but even more simplified. Like I've been looking for a super, super simplified way. Although, yeah, maybe I should observe the way you draw hair more. I mean, I do have that. You did post that time lapse, so I can look at it again. Eh. Pouring paint onto things and call it a day. You should check out Ishike's art if you want to see paint. Maybe I will. Are they on YouTube? Or Twitter? Probably Twitter, right? Probably. Yeah, most likely Twitter. Wowee. Very, very famous on Twitter. Okay, yeah. I'll check out the link when you send it. Balls. Okay, thank you very much. Good sir. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is some really nice hair. This is my inspiration for a lot of things. I see. How have I never seen this artist before? What? Am I not locked in? Alright. Cool. That's an artist to study. Yeah, I also do want to look back at the... I do want to look back at the time-lapse you did too, as well. Alright, cool. I draw as well. I like rendering everything like it's made of jelly. No, that's fair. You haven't gooed for these past 10 years, Suddy boy. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think that would even make sense, but I will do it anyways. No, you don't know. I don't know that artist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. It looks familiar, but I guess I'm just... I guess I'm just a novice. Oh. And the gel brew. Yeah, that's way easier than sifting through all the Twitter. Wowee. If she's an apple, then what character would be a pear? I don't know. Well, maybe it'd be Flan. I don't know the characters, but maybe Flan. It's like you never heard of Mona Lisa. I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant, okay. Okay, cool. That almost works. I think now it just looks a little bit weird because now this slice of the apple is... It's looking weird because now it doesn't look like it's like something like this would probably make more sense. What? The thing that seems off is the inside of the slice is pretty straight. Maybe if the slice was facing towards the camera, that would be easier. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's weird. It's like a wedge. It's like like a wedge type of cut. I think what I'll do. What am I? Oh, I'm blending. I'm not trying to blend. I don't want to blend. I want to take this and just bring that in a little bit. Yep, I shouldn't do that either. Oh, nice. Commission. Yeah, it'd probably be easier. It's fine. Even if it doesn't look proper, it's fine. I'm satisfied with how it is right now, for the most part. Doesn't have to be the best apple slice. Just needs to be an apple slice. Or apple adjacent. I think it's a little bit too an apple adjacent slice. Just finished playing Project Sekai. My arms fucking hurt. Unfortunate. Anyways, you're not even gonna be looking at it that deeply. But what you are gonna be looking at is this. I just noticed the absurd resolution in the title bar. How much RAM does this eat up? 174. 175 is absurd. Oh no, you talk about the. Huh? I don't know. I don't think it's that absurd. I mean, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, but... I generally thought you were going to add a crewmate to your drawing, because you mentioned that earlier. I didn't mention that, you mentioned that, and other people. You could try erasing the bottom surface, see how it looks. You assume you mean this thing. I could try. Yeah, no, it just kind of looks weird and flat. Kind of looks odd. Like the slice is going inward and straightening. I'm not defensive, you're defensive. No, I don't think so. I'm not defensive, you're defensive. I don't know. I think I prefer it more like this. It at least looks more interesting to me. Okay. No, you're defensive? Nuh-uh. You know, maybe that's a weird color to add there. Maybe going for a more of this color is probably the way I want to go, instead of blue. And the blue almost makes sense, but... You do only use normal layers? Sometimes, like for instance, when I shaded this leaf, I was using multiply, but then I merged them all together. Um, I use glow dodge or whatever it is, whenever I'm adding the final like lighting. I do use glow dodge, but I do try to use mostly. It depends. Most of the time, I do try and use normal layers if I can help it, I guess. Like, for no reason in particular, I just do. But yeah, I definitely want to... What the heck? Okay, no, what? Oh, I'm blending! I'm stupid. Okay. It's like, huh, why aren't you drawing? It's 4:49 a.m. and I'm kind of hungry to draw something random. What are you feeling on, like, drawing? Random, like, as in a random character, or just, like, something completely random? Like, you want to draw a tractor trailer. Want to draw the Great Wall of China. The Empire State... what's the thing called? Leaning Tower of Pisa? Oh, I can add something. There's so much more light now in this drawing that I can actually probably work with this a little bit better. I'll shade a delicious looking body. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. I don't know why there's so much delay. It's 10:50 p.m. and I'm kind of hungry for gambling ideas. Fun fact, the black part of the eye is actually the hole that we see through. It's black because it's just very dark inside, and that's why doctors sometimes shine it with a flashlight. Oh, I see. How long does it take to get... I don't know. I think Clip Studio Paint is not super confusing as long as you don't try and use every single tool at once. I mean, what I did was I used the tools that seemed like they'd be useful, and then I like tried out a different tool. If I got it, then I got it. If I didn't, then I'd just go back. So it was like a trial and error. Yeah, not that long, because you don't really need that many tools to do a good drawing. Maybe like a week, like a couple days. Yeah, like a week. It's not super confusing. It only looks like that because there's so many like buttons and things. The stream has been going on for about 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours. Hello, Dynasto. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The eraser running away is a canon event for every artist. I'm tired, boss. I'm such a warrior, though. Well, I guess fight through it then. I should be tired, but I'm surprisingly not super tired. Although I'm sure, yeah, I mean, like I said before, I'm sure later today I'm gonna, like, crash and burn. Oh, what I'm seeing right now is not that layer, but this layer. Makes sense. What if her tail is actually chocolate? Maybe. 20 more hours? No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Not even I am a person with that level of endurance. Even though I'd like to draw for 24 hours. I've seen some beautiful references on Pinterest, but every time I try to draw them, they turn out like shit. Well, yeah, it's gonna make sense. I mean, usually the reference is like, especially if it's like real life or a really good artist, they're gonna be better than you. It's not gonna turn out the best. But the point is to get better than you were before. So, and if you have failed at your referencing, then you just have to figure out what you could have done better. Instead of being defeated, try and take on like a fiery attitude. Attitude? What is that? Yeah, take on a fiery attitude and figure out what went wrong. Am I regressing or am I just exaggerating? I don't know. They're just bases? Well, I mean, you can say they're just bases, but if you aren't able to get the base of a drawing done well, then maybe you need to revisit like basic construction or something like that. Usually maybe revisiting or even trying out a different method for construction or, doing the bases might help you out. For this question, will we be getting a drop or two of sweat under the armpit? That's a real question. Probably not, though. Probably not, though. Also back, how to take a shower. Nice. I think I'm about done with this, and honestly, I might just be done with stream, maybe. I have no idea. Maybe. You did good, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it's not even done, actually. I say I'm done. I still have to add in the glow dodge and stuff. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm being a little bit too hasty with my progression towards finishing. Shook the apple hair is still here. I might just keep it like that, honestly. It might just be an Etna drawing with apple hair. um... I know what you are based on these drawings. Maybe. Hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Des must have heard of bad apple, so to counteract it, he had to create a good apple. Yeah. Have you ever played bad apple on your... Have you ever seen bad apple played on... I don't know. I can't think of anything that bad apple hasn't been played on, to be honest. A microwave? Check. A fridge? Check. A fan? Check. Hello, HH Sarch. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? She may not be a good apple, but she's a good apple. It's going all right. Well, that's better than yesterday, I suppose. Etna is a volcano in Italy, by the way. Oh, neat. Yep, I still have some... She's a smirk. Good. Smirk. Apple. Yeah. Good. Taking my time on my artwork. Nice. I hope your artwork goes well. I mean, look. I think I'm practically done, but... True, true. They do look pretty tight, but she's fine, I'm sure. Should the tail fade into the skin a little? You're actually... Maybe, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. I mean, what could I do? I guess I'll get rid of the... First, I need to get rid of the line here. Something like that, and then what I'll do is, can I find the base layer of this? Well, obviously that's gonna... Okay, fine. You must be the base. Yes, you are. Actually, just give me that too. Okay, now what I could do, okay, I'll just make it part of you. Hello, Singularity's adopted kid, even though you're not my kid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean... Yes, the not the father moment has finally happened. And then I need to... That's some good line work, thank you. Okay. So what I shall do is I will take this, and I will instead be bringing it around here. And then I'll be taking you and just bringing... What? Did I even take the right one? Okay, cool. Bringing you there. Sure, I could make the tail the normal color. I could do that. I don't know, I think it's mostly... no, you're... Maybe... Let me see. That's the skin. I guess what I'll just use this layer. No, yeah, that does work better, actually. I think so. What's the dude's name again? Huh? There's a bunch of dudes, actually. Go back to drawing on stream, loser. My bad, my bad. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're fine now. Kinda. Not really. Let me add in. I need to go back to the line work. I need to. What's it called? Just a little bit more coloring. Okay, that might work. Something like that might work. Everything else seems to be in order. Since when do you have a passion for drawing? Since 2017. Okay. Ah, yes. One more thing, actually, before, and also there was some sort of, whatever. Let's just work with that later. We do need to add the little studs on her bracelets. What caused you to fall in love with drawing? Seeing artists do some cool stylized drawings and stuff. Artists like Yusuke Murata and such, and the likes. Okay, but this Gaia girl for sure wears Balenciaga. Maybe. Do you do comics of these characters, or do we have a little snippet of the lore? Or do we have a little snippet of the lore? So I'm very unaware of who she is. Oh, no, this character is not my OC. She is Etna from the Disgaea series. Etna Disgaea. Almost. How many layers is there? About 34 it seems. Yeah, 34 layers. How many balls are you gonna give her a bracelet? Considering there's 4 of them, I kind of have to go around to each one of them to make sure they're the same. I can't just leave out a bracelet, even if it is a little bit tedious. Hello, Alphabot. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? Been alright? Nice. Yeah, I've been fine too. I've been good, as long as I'm drawing. Okay, that seems mostly correct, actually. Finally. Still doing the dentist thing? Yeah. Finally, I can just go on with these little highlights. Yeah, school got busy. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Are you using a reference or not? Since there's nothing on the screen. None on the screen? Well, yeah, no. I have a reference for the character design. After all, I do not know this character. This ain't mine. At least I don't really know her. Of course, I've seen her design a couple times, but I would not be able to get her design right. Is that it? Nope, forgot. Yeah. Have you ever tried pixel art? And not really. Kinda, though, of course, yeah. But not really, not seriously. Okay. I think we are done. You know what's yours? The adopted child you refuse to pay child support to? Huh? Not my father. Good. I mean, not my child, actually. Obviously. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Knitting and crocheting has brought me back to my old school love of pixel art. It's fun being able to make tangible objects with it. Nice. That's good. That's cool. Let me try and just speed through the final touches of this. I'm running out of time. I actually need to get going soon. Nope, not you, but also you. What's the beige part in her hair? Why is there a hole in it? It looks like an apple. It's supposed to be like an apple. You have me laughing and giggling like a baby sometimes? That's neat. It's neat. I'm glad you get joy from my antics. Okay, hold on. Like there, but bring this down a little bit, then bring it up a little bit. Sure, let's go with that. Right. And let me see. What am I missing? Ah, yes, right, that one last thing. One last thing I want. It's only been this layer so far. Okay, almost. Okay, I think it's done. Okay. Sure, let's... No, not yet, not yet. Still a small part I need to do. Was it you? It is you. Okay. Okay, I think... Other way around, actually. I think I'm done. I believe so. And that's a little bit too drastic of a... Something like that? Yeah? Yeah, kinda. Sorta. Let's go with that. Hello, Dreadling Bread. True. Hello, Fisher Ackerman. Yes, adorable and hilarious art. Alright, I think I'm done. Yeah? Yeah. Thank you guys for the... I need my daily box head reference. I did it kind of over here. I don't know if you saw it or not. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. And stuff like that. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Where will you post this at? Up on my Twitter. Thanks for the company. No problem. Never got a hello. Oh yeah, hello, hey, what's up? And goodbye, what's up? Yeah, I think this really is... Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. We can call it a day. Oh, hold on. No, not yet. Hold on. Well, yeah, we're about done. I just want to do... I gotta do the thing. This shouldn't take too long. That's a little bit too big. I thought you didn't like these lines earlier. No, yeah, I decided to add them back. I just realized I can just get rid of them where I want them to be, yeah. But yeah, goodbye. Wait, what is that ketchup thing in the background? Oh, I don't know. Just shapes. Okay, yeah, goodbye. That's it.